And oh, my Fuji's showing. Wait, that sounded bad. There we go. Okay, let me catch up with everybody. Siribot, Botrix. Okay. Mental redeemed daily check-in. Thank you. And a view counts. Thank you. And Desi redeemed a check-in. Hi guys. Hello. Uh, sorry that it took me so long to swap screens. Was checking and double checking things just to make sure everything's working properly. Because for some reason, Twitch always claims I have terrible bitrate, but yet it seems to work fine, and that makes me paranoid. I like when the bitrate's being weird. I panic a bit. I probably shouldn't, but I do. But yeah. Oh, there. I refreshed, and now it's level green, so we're good. Oh my goodness. I don't know why things don't just auto refresh for me. They never do. That's part of the problem. Yay! I hope everybody had a good Mother's Day. Or at least just a good day in general. Well, that's an interesting way to deliver an opening line for stream. Leave it to me. This is why Ark and Puck always screw with me and say that I'm like the most unaware lewd person. Because I say things and I don't realize I'm saying things that can be misconstrued. Although sometimes I catch myself and then it's just like, oh crap, yeah. Okay. Anyway. I decided to do Far Far West. Because it's one of the few games that I can play solo when no one's playing anything else. Most games I do not like playing solo. I'm more of a social gamer. I prefer to play with people. But this is an exception. I love this game. This game is super cute. And we're still exploring maps. So there's still a lot of stuff I need to find on the maps. And unless you're playing with somebody you know, trying to find the tombstones and stuff is really hard with randoms because they never want to like look for stuff and they're not gonna like ping or let you know like, hey, I found this, so it's much easier searching for some of the hidden things if you're playing by yourself. So that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to try and find all of the records and tombstones on the maps that I haven't completed. I have completed 2. We finished the Far West and Desert maps for tombstones and records. Yeah, so this one's 10 out of 10, 3 out of 3, and Far West is 10 out of 10, 3 out of 3. Now, I did unlock Area 41, the Woodlands, and the Far North. I have not gone to the Far North yet, like, not even once. I have gone to Woodlands once or twice, but I just played it through. I didn't look for anything. Excuse me, my nose is super itchy, and I don't have allergy medicine right now. But of the 3 starting areas, I haven't finished the canyon. So we're going to work on the canyon, see if we can find the last 6, 7, 8, 9, 4. Last 4. I can't math. Oh my goodness. Just see if we can find the last 4 tombstones on this map. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, and I think the mysterious train... No, we got all the trains. Never mind. We got all the trains, because that's how we got Far North. Maths is hard. Maths is hard. Math is hard for me. I'm a potato. Alright, so we're gonna do the canyon. We're not doing the vulture. Screw that bird. He's a pain. Of all the bosses in this game, that one is the one that I loathe. The bird is so annoying. But you're an adorable potato? Oh, thank you. I actually have a potato model, but I don't have it programmed into VietoTube. I don't have it in VietoTube, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do have a potato model. Maybe I can add it. Hold on. Let me see if I can add it to VietoTube. Let me see if I can add it. Let me switch to Be Right Back so you're not seeing... Well, you know what? You guys don't care. You guys don't care if you see the back end of VietoTube. At least I don't think. Let's see. Roll that up. Add this. Replace image. Oh, bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Close mouth. Open mouth. I think the reason I wasn't using this is because I have to go in and edit it because there's dots showing up. So I'm not going to keep this up permanently because I have to edit it. Because there's random dot bits. I have to go in and erase stuff. So yeah. It's not gonna be a permanent. I'll have to delete it. But that's the potato. That's the potato. Unless is it not? Okay, they're not showing up on screen. The little dots aren't there when I Okay, I'm very confused. But it's working, so hey, we can leave it up. We can leave it up because it's working. Although I'm gonna be a floaty potato. Because I don't want to reposition because it'll mess up the main model. That's hilarious. I shall repeat it. Such a potato. I even got butter and sour cream. So yeah, this is the potato. And I thought the little dots were gonna show up on stream, but they're not. So I think we're good. I think we're good to leave this one up. If y'all like it, I'll leave it in the lineup because I thought there was gonna be little speckly things, but it's okay. It's not looking bad. Will be a cute stuffy potato today. Yes, all the stuffings for the potato. The butter, the sour cream. The sour cream even has chives. Let's go. But if you want the model switched back, just let me know. Or if you want to redeem the chibi, you can do that. Alright, so we're gonna do the Necromancer. I hope this is on easy mode. If I put this on normal mode, I'm probably gonna die. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. I'll probably die if it's on normal. Also, this game is still on sale on Steam. The base price is $19.99, so it's $20. But it's on sale for $2 off. So it's $18 at the moment. They extended the discount. How do I set life to frog mode? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what frog mode is, so I don't know if I can help. Oh, easy mode, okay. I just see Pogger frog and I'm old. I'm not hip to all this stuff. I'm an old potato. Why did it turn into an emote? Because it's probably the name of that emote. And on Twitch, it would, if you type it in a certain way, it'll default to the, global Twitch icons. I think. Hi, Skies! Thank you for the check-in. We're doing Far Far West. I'm just exploring the map. To try and find all the Toomey stones. Oh no, I didn't want it. Oh. Ah! Alright, wait, we need a rope now. Okay, goodness, when I die. Now we have a cinnamon roll to go with the potato. We do. We do. Alright. So... Hi, Otto. Do you have any tombstones hiding around here. So, tonight's mission, for anyone who might have missed my spiel, we are looking for tombstones and records. Tombstones and records. That's the goal for tonight. Finding all the tombstones and records for maps. Excuse me, I keep yawning. I unfortunately got hooked on hazelnut crustables. That actually sounds really good. It's just Nutella and bread. Well, still, sounds good. Sounds yummy. You should totally do your daily... why am I reading Botrix? Oh my good gravy golly. I'm trying not to swear. I'm trying really hard not to swear. Trying so hard not to swear. I need to be better. I need to be better. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need that. I don't need that because I got this. Wabam! Oh, also, I unlocked the bow. Swear jar. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Big bada boom. Like, legit, I do. I'm trying really hard not to bleepity bleep swear. Yes. Bleepity bleep. Bleep blap bloop 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 bleep bleep. I better not do that. I'm gonna sound like a lame ass mama. Oh, same. I'm waiting for it. Oh, I hope I never actually end up doing that in that fashion. Like, if that would actually end up being like a straight up legit thing I say, y'all need to clip it. Oops. Oops. The mental awareness athletics I need to do to, like, mentally think about the words that come out of my mouth. Y'all don't understand how hard that is. Wait, do you shoe squeaking game? Yes. Is it too quiet? Do I need to turn it up? Do I need to turn up the volume of the game? Or are you good? My god, I love that. Yeah, so... I don't think I can show you right now. But there's cards in the game. And they're called jokers. And you can equip jokers to your characters and to your weapons. And they have various effects. Some are increased damage at the cost of something, or increased health at the cost of damage, or increased damage for the cost of health, like things like that. But then you also have completely silly billy ones, and the silly billy ones always end up with, like, useless at the end of them, which is really funny. So this one is called Rubber Duck, and I equip it to my character, and it's like, you know, your boots make squeaky noises as you walk. Useless. But it's not useless. It's cute, and it's funny, and I love it, and I always have to have it equipped. Always. Always. It's a staple. I must have it. Ever since I first started playing this game, I fell in love with the squeaky boots, and yeah, so it's just, I use them now. They're mine. My squeaky boots. Tombstone. Tombstone? Tombstone? No tombstone. Yes, sad. Okay. Sorry. Wait, you shoes squeak in the game. By the way, did you see the videos of that creep that got a beating at a con? And I think I read your DMs about it. Because I think you sent me a link or a video. I know you mentioned it. But I haven't seen the videos, no. I didn't get around to watching anything on it yet. I want to say you mentioned it to me. My brain is so, like, off-putting right now because I had such a busy day yesterday. Such a busy day. Oh my god, people are making edits about it. Of course they would. Of course they would. It's the internet. I've seen basically every point of view of the beating, which was very deserved. I mean, if you don't start, none won't be none. If you start some, you might get it dished back out. So, I mean, this is why you gotta watch, because you never know. That scrawny little kid that you think is so weak that you can just treat them however you want might be the very kid that's a black belt in friggin' jujitsu. So, you know, you never know. You never know. So, like I said, don't start none, won't be none. People need to learn. People need to learn. Also, the beating was given by a random cosplayer who appeared out of nowhere like an IRL superhero. Okay, that's just really cool. Way to stand up for the little person. Or, well, I guess the victim, because I don't know what the victim looked like. But still, either way. Oh no, I wanted to land on top of that. I failed. I failed. No. Back. Alright. Good luck trying to get me. I'm up here and you're not. Oh, well. Alright, so we'll do it this way. Okay, that's not gonna work. So we're gonna use the gun. There we go. Alright, now we jumped out. Where'd they go? Where did they... There was a whole group of them. Where did they go? I'm so confused. Y'all saw that. There was like 3 skeletons. Where did they go? Where did the skeletons go? Me so confused. But what am I not confused? That's the real question. What am I not confused? I got a twofer! Let's go! I got a twofer! Oh! Ow. 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 What's this? What is this? Oh, okay. Oh dear. It's one of those. Reload. Faster. Oh, jeez. Wait, what? Do I have to actually pop it? Yes, I do. Alright then. And yes, my bow makes chicken clucks. That's another funny card. Yeah, that's there's a couple. There's the rubber ducky, which is your boots. There is the chicken shot or chick shot, I think it's called, which makes your weapon when you hit weak spots cluck like a chicken. Then there's party shot, which is I think weak shots blow confetti. So basically, if you get headshots, you get confetti. I like that one too. And then there's a fourth one that's completely silly, which is if you land weak spot shots specifically, I think, a random pig spawns, and said piggy, if you strike it, is a boom boom. So you can randomly summon piggies and then blow them up. So those are just like the super silly ones. I love them. They're fun. Oh, and then there's the one that makes you glow. Like, if you look at my character right now, they have like this rainbow holographic effect on them, and that's another card. I'm 50% brighter, you see. Oh. I need ammo. I should have hit that. What the? What the what? I almost swore. I almost swore. I'm trying to level up the bow, so I'm trying to use it for as much stuff as I can. And I figure the little skulls were good practice. Am I back to full health? No. Okay. Okay. This is such a huge map, and it's leveled, as you can see. So trying to find the tombstones on this one is really hard. But we can do it. We can do it. So in case anyone pops in or hasn't been here from the start of stream, I'm trying to find all the tombstones and records. So if you're wondering, like, why are you not doing anything? Why are you not completing objectives? It's because I'm looking for stuff. Don't give me no sass. We're trying to accomplish things. Redeem a hydrate. I'm afraid I gotta go. Have a few things to do before bed. Have fun, don't die. Do lots of squeaks. Oh, all the squeaks, all the time. Hydrate posture. Thank you, thank you. You should totally do your daily check-in. That's Botrix. Why am I reading Botrix? The shoe squeaking reminds me of that one SpongeBob episode. It does. It does. I love it. It's probably the chick shot and the party shot are my 3 favorite cards. I mean, the pig shot's okay. Oh, and the glowy one. I like the glowy one too. The pig one, it's okay, but it's not like one that I'm obsessed with. Although, in the middle of a fight, it can be useful because the piggy goes boom, but I'm not one of those people that are like, oh my god, pigs are so cute. Like, no, they're not. No, they're not. Pigs are not cute. Not in the slightest. I mean, maybe when they're itty bitty babies. But once they get big, the cuteness ceases to exist. Full-size pigs are not cute. And cow poopy, or not cow poopy, pig poopy is the worst. Pig poopy smells 10 times worse than cow poopy. I swear. I swear! We're gonna switch the gun for the birds. Another 2-fer, let's go. I got a Tiny Bell on that one. There's also gold over there. Alright, I'm gonna go via this bridge. But first, we check for tombstone. Tombstone, tombstone, tombstone. Is there a tombstone? No. No, there's not. Not it. Oh, there we go. Yes, you can ride the mining carts like a roller coaster. Another awesome thing about this game. I love it so much. It is so much fun just to ride around on the mine carts. Damn. Oh, okay. Joker. Relentless. We'll take it. Boop. Tombstone, tombstone, tombstone. Tombstone? I think I need to turn my headset volume up some. Cleo! Hi! Welcome in, and thank you for the posture stretch. Thank you, which Mental also redeemed one, so... There we go. Ooh, now I'm lightheaded. Ooh. Welcome in, Cleo. I'm not... The name looks familiar, so I think you've been here before. I think, maybe, possibly. But I hope you're well. Hope you had a lovely day with fam, because it was Mother's Day. At least here in the States, it was Mother's Day anyway. So I hope you had a good day, good weekend. I did my Mother's Day stuff technically yesterday because we had a church field trip. I'm new here, but a lurker. Oh boy, I appreciate the lurks. Thank you, and also thank you for chatting, even though you prefer to lurk. But if you feel more comfortable lurking, go right ahead. Totally fine. But again, hope you had a lovely weekend. your little Twitch icon's super cute, by the way. Looking slimy. Yes, all the cozies. Definitely feel free to just chill and relax. And again, it is appreciated. And for those who weren't here from the start, this game that I'm playing is Far Far West. It is a 4-person PvE only extraction shooter. So you don't have to worry about ever fighting other players. It's a co-op. Very cute. Very cutesy and quirky and funny. But also challenging. The matches are PvP when someone shot me in Far Far West. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is friendly fire, unfortunately. So if you're playing with randos, it can be rough. Because I died during a boss fight to friendly fire, which was a bummer. And then the last person standing, their jump button got stuck, and they died because they had a button issue. So that was a rough match. But yeah, friendly fire. It'd be nice if they had an on-off switch for friendly fire. That would be helpful, because then that way, if you know you're gonna go play with randos, you can turn friendly fire off, knowing that you're gonna be with randos, so then the rando couldn't accidentally blow you up. There were times I accidentally shot someone using the sniper. My bad. Cowboy got one-shotted. Oof. Wait, are you a potato? Yes. I don't use this model a lot. Because in VietoTube it looks like there's little speckles on the side that I need to erase. But it doesn't show up on stream. So I was like, okay, well, it's not showing up on stream, so I can leave it in. So now we also have potato mode. I might actually make that a redemption later, possibly, maybe. Or y'all can actually just straight up redeem potato. But yeah, I'm a potato tonight. Double the potato. Potato, I know. I need to get a bag of potatoes because I do love baked potatoes made in the air fryer. They're the best. The first outcast. Hi, hello, welcome in. Cozies. I like red taters. I also like red taters. My favorite mashed potatoes are red potatoes for mashed potatoes and then leaving them slightly lumpy with the skins on. How's it going? We're just chilling right now. Tonight is a nice chill, cozier one. Because I'm just going on easy mode because I'm looking for tombstones and records. That's my goal tonight, is to find tombstones and records. Oh, loot goblin! The loot goblin! No, come back! I need you! No! Come back! Yes! We got him! High damage Winchester for the win. Dual revolver fragment. Let's go. Because that's what I'm working on, unlocking dual revolvers. Nice, nice. With the skin on, yes. Real question, skin on or off? Doesn't matter, baked or mashed. I like skin on. In mashed and in baked. For some reason, people don't eat the skin on a baked. I do. I do. The last time I made baked potatoes in the air fryer. Okay, if you have an air fryer, this is the best way to do it. And I got this recipe online, right? So you take your potato, and this is air fryer, like I said, air fryer. So you take your potato, and you oil it up. You take like olive oil, you oil it up, right? Now say eat the skin does not sound right. Right, yeah. But y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. So you take the potato, you oil it up with olive oil. Cover the whole thing in olive oil, right? Then you take a fork and you poke holes all through the skin. And the reason you poke the holes in the skin is so that the skin doesn't like crack and peel when it's in the air fryer. So you're softening the skin with the olive oil, and then you're poking the holes all through the whole potato, all over. Then you season it. So a little bit of salt, minimal salt, just a little bit of salt, pepper, and anything else you might want to put on, maybe garlic or something. I like just a little bit of salt and lots of pepper. So then you rub the seasoning on, right? And it sticks because you have the olive oil on there. Then you put it in the air fryer. And I can't remember the temperature. I want to say it's like 400 degrees for 10 minutes-ish. I have the recipe somewhere. I don't know where it is right now. If I find it, I'll post it in Discord. That's how we make baked potatoes at Roadhouse. And they're so freaking good. And here's the thing. When I make them like that and I take them out of the air fryer, right? I could literally just stab it with a fork and just start eating it. I don't peel it. I don't leave the skins behind. I just eat the whole thing just right off the fork. I think at one point I just picked one up and just started eating it with my bare hand. Like skin and all. Just started chomping on it. Like they were just so good. It's so good when you make them that way. We use bacon grease. Dude, bacon grease is so good. Look, we have a cup in our fridge of bacon grease for the purpose of frying. Like if we do eggs or pancakes or anything like that, instead of using butter, we'll just put a little bit of bacon grease on the bottom. because it gives it the added flavor, you know, that added salt factor without actually putting salt in, basically. This has turned into a foodie stream. I'm not complaining though. It's funny. I just think it's funny. But yeah, I love baked potatoes. I like the skins on or off, but I prefer them on, especially red skin. And when I eat my red skin mashed potatoes, like I said, skins on, leave the mashed potatoes lumpy, add in some either garlic or ranch. Red skin potatoes, red skin mashed potatoes, still slightly lumpy with ranch is so good. Like that is peak mashed potato. Peak mashed potato. I'm Irish, y'all. I gotta love potatoes. But even if I wasn't Irish, I'd still like potatoes. Either way, I'd like potatoes, but I am Irish, so it's kind of in my DNA. Alright, back to the searching. But yeah, bacon grease is really good to use. Because like I said, it's got that saltiness to it without having to add salt. Jinkies. I got my confetti! Let's go. Oh, not another one of you. I took care of him. What's it that? Oh, jinkies. Oh, jinkies. I'm tanking these. I don't mean to tank them, but I'm tanking them. Really? Chick shot. And they do stack, by the way. The spells do stack to a degree. Do you like the bow? I do. I do. It is a little... There's a learning curve. But I do like it. I'm trying to get better aim with it. Obviously, as you can tell, my aim's not the best. My aim is definitely not the best. But we try. We try. We try and we get better, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. I have to upgrade my bow. I just unlocked it not that long ago, so I don't have too many upgrades on it yet. If you're Irish and hate potatoes, are you truly Irish? I know, right? I don't think you can claim you're Irish if you don't genuinely just love potatoes. I think that's kind of a must. It's just you because you must. Did that really hurt me? I guess it did for like 1 point. I be sniping and it misses a lot. Yeah, you know, I've noticed that with the Winchester too sometimes, with Skellymen. It almost feels like my bullet goes through their rib cage, I swear. I never had that problem really with the quad rifle. But then again, with the quad rifle, you're just spamming bullets. So maybe that's why I just didn't notice it. But I swear with the Winchester... It'll go through rib cages. I swear it does. I swear it does. At least that's how it feels, anyway. Okay, that time it didn't hurt me. Must be standing too close. Sheriff Medallion? Oh, that's right. This is the map where you have to find the 4 medallions. That's the other side quest. That's the other side quest. Alright, so we're gonna see... Let's see. I've been trying to take screenshots of everything for... for the game. Alright. So we have to find... There's one that's a bullseye target game. But I have to find the other two, too. I'm trying to find all the stuff in the game, like Easter eggs and stuff, and then I'm posting it in my Discord server as spoilers. So if you get stumped, you can look, but if you don't want the answers, then there is the spoiler warning on it. But I am trying to post all that stuff as I find it in the Discord, for those of you in my Discord who might at some point decide to try the game. Plus, you know, if I ever want to redo a side quest for whatever reason, whether it be I want the money from the reward or whatever, and then if I potato brain and forget the solution or whatever, I can just look it up in the server myself. Good, bad, ugly. Ammo, health, and refill. Okay. Ooh, cool. We'll take it. Okay, and it took a chip of my health. Again, I think. Maybe, possibly. I hope it's because of getting electrocuted. That could be. That could be. Also, why is it at fancy restaurants do baked potatoes taste gross, but I order one from Wendy's and it tastes way better? Probably how they prepare it. Some restaurants might be less inclined to use salt, where other ones might be a little more generous with salt. It's kind of like how at McDonald's, sometimes you get the fries that are perfectly salted and amazing, and then other times there's like 0 salt on them. And don't get me wrong, McDonald's French fries are my favorite, next to Dairy Queen. But if I get McDonald's French fries that aren't salty, can't do it. Cannot do it. Because then they just taste like cardboard. Oh, Healy Bell. Heal me. Heal me. It didn't heal me. Maybe you do have to shoot it to get the heals. That is a possibility. Scaly man, hi. Ooh, he gave me a purple. What is this? Headbang. Deal 20% plus 20% damage to weak spots. Very useful with the bow. Especially right now, since I don't have it leveled up very high. Alright. Time for some gold mining. Alright, where's the... Alright. This is so much faster with 2 people. But you can do it solo. Let's see. Squeak, 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 squeak. Can you tell I've done this a few times? Oh. There we go. Oh, bam! There we go. There we go. Excellent. Alright. Oh boy. I don't think any jokers are down in the water. They're all on land of some kind, so we can eliminate that. What ones do I have? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, we already have all 3 records, so that's a plus. So literally we just need tombstones. There's none on this side of the map, so if I keep going forward, we're bound to find one somewhere. I don't want to fall down in the crack. I don't want to fall down in the crack. Oh, that's one of the record pieces. I already got it though. Cleo, I'll be heading out shortly. Good luck with the games. Thank you, Cleo, and thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting. It's appreciated, but again, don't ever feel like you have to. And if you don't want to chat, but you want to make sure that Twitch is counting you, we do have a My View Counts redemption that you can just periodically click. I have it set to just 1 point, and you can spam it as much as you need. Because you know how Twitch is with people lurking, which is insane. And it really bothers me, because I know some people, they're busy, or they just don't like chatting in the chat, and the fact that Twitch has basically made lurk views not count. It's very frustrating, because I myself a lot of times am a lurker in other streams, and for me it's frustrating to know that unless I'm actively participating somehow, my view doesn't count. So a lot of people have started doing the My View Counts thing, and I added one to mine as well. So there's always that. If you don't want to chat, you can just click that from time to time, and it'll, you know, bring you back up on the view numbers. Noted on this one. Well, thank you again. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. And again, you never have to feel pressure to chat, and you don't have to do the My View Counts even if you don't want to. I'm just saying the way the view situation is on Twitch is wonky and silliness. So if you want to make sure that your view is being counted, you can, you know, use that, but don't feel like you have to. Never ever feel like you have to. Because we just vibing. We just chilling, and it's all good. Where am I? Okay, no, we don't want to cross here. We want to keep moving this way. Is that the way I came? Okay, no, we want to go this way. Okay. My view can't count. It's it still counts, stoned. It still counts. Twitch might not count it, but I do. And the fact that anyone hangs out and listens to me, I appreciate it. It does. You can punch them, but it does do damage. So I'm still gonna punch him because it's fun. Ooh. Hello, target practice. Let's see if I can. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. That was a weak spot hit. I got confetti on that one. That's also a good indication of how many times you headshot stuff, is if you get the confetti marker. Guess what I'm playing right now? Far Far West? Have you played Far Far West? Final Fantasy V? You know, I have never played a single Final Fantasy game unless you count Kingdom Hearts, and I don't think anybody does. Kingdom Hearts is kind of its own thing that just happened to have Final Fantasy in it. I'm not really into turn-based games, really. The only reason I liked Kingdom Hearts was because it was Disney. Back, you know, when Disney was still half decent. Disney's complete garbo now. Alright, I'm gonna use the rifle. You know what? No, we're gonna do both. We're gonna do both. The fact that they respawn is actually kind of good for bow practice, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh snap, I'm out of ammo! No! No! How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Oh, hey, that was the last one. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna review. I'm not gonna go over that right now. Because I already did solve the entirety of the puzzle. I do be landing them headshots. Let's go. Oh. The fire's killing him before I can hit him again. Oh my god. No! I keep running out of ammo. I need to increase my quiver size. For real. I'm gonna have to resort to utility boxes. Probably.
We need to collapse this before I run out of ammo. There we go, alright. I just did one shot, just obliterate. Yeah, I did. Oh, nice. Extra utility. I get three utility things now. Alright. We're gonna use the rifle for this because some of these are pretty far away. And this is another one of the, if you remember I took a screenshot of the sheriff and the medallion in the wall. This is another one of those. In case you're wondering, like, why are you... Whoa! It's got levering on it. And I wasn't aware that it had levering. How unfortunate. I wasted ammo. Alright, this one is easy. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. And ping. Hawkeye's medallion. Alright, so we'll screenshot this. Let's see if we can find more ammo. There's gotta be another tombstone in this area somewhere, like... And along here. There's gotta be something... Like, this is... There's a lot of space here where I haven't found anything. So there's gotta be something here somewhere. What? Wasted an arrow. Darn it. Hate that. I don't like that once you notch it, you can't unnotch it. At least not that I know of. What's in here? Let's take it. What's in here? I don't think... None of that was bow ammo, though. I only got 2 arrows left. Back to here. And I've already used up all the side ammo. Yeah. Alright, so what we'll do... And then we'll pick up the utility. There we go. There's gotta be another tombstone here somewhere. This is far too vast of an area and not have anything. Blue ammo. Of course the blue ammo would be there after I used my utility. This is where that one puzzle was. We already had one tombstone here. There isn't anything over here either, so we'll keep going. There's gotta be one here somewhere. Or another one here somewhere, I guess I should say. That's the tombstone I've done already. That must go to here. So let's not go that way. Let's hop down slowly. Oh, hello! I missed! Yeah! Those ones? What are they called? Quick draws? I'm so bad at those ones. Huh? That looks suspicious. Oh! Ah! Oh, we need more. We need more. Alright. And more! Ooh, this is fun! And more! Oh my. So much dynamite. Now this is mining! One more? Where are you taking me? Bobby's medallion! Let's go! Another medallion found? Where exactly am I? Alright, so we didn't find tombstone, but we found another medallion. So we only need one more. That's our objective. I don't want to do it just yet. You can use dynamite on the gold mines. Now I'm curious. Secondary ammo? There we go. We're gonna use... So secondary ammo seems to be harder for me to come by. We're gonna use the... There we go. Oh, hey! You were a straggler! I hope I picked those up. Crap, I don't think I did. I think I missed them. Boopy! Boop boopy. Baby, baby. Alright. What's over here? Alright, that's the starting point, I think. I think that's where I spawned in. I hear a tombstone. Let's go. Yee. Yee yee. It is, it is. Indeedy Rudy. That was a tombstone. So 7 out of 10? We need 3 more. So where was that one? Where are we? Okay, that was here. I thought maybe there'd be one here somewhere. Okay, so next spot. Did I do all of his... Did I do all of his quests? I think I did do all of his quests. Blah. Haven't found anything over... Oh no, we found this one. But there still could be one over here, maybe? I'm still shocked that we didn't find any... And there's gotta be something over in this vicinity. Because this is a huge curve of area with no tombstones. I find that hard to believe. But then again, there was one other map that they were all kind of centered on one side of the map, so... I could be wrong. Can we cross right in front of us somehow? Yes, there's a bridge. Okay. Dinamite. Yeah, this is spawn point. Alright, cross here. Ooh. Secondary. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna go this way, because there might be a tombstone here somewhere. Maybe, possibly. He got a swipe in on me before he died. How rude. How rude. No. We want to go... No, not that way. We want to go... here more. Ah! Rude! Rude! Oh, that's all... Oh, that's showing the minecart tracks. Okay, cool beans. You know, that never occurred to me until just now. I feel dumb. Oh, Jiminy Cricket, you scared me. That wasn't nice. I think I peed a little. Oh my goodness, why are you... Those ones are my, like, Achilles heel, man. I just can never kill them in one shot. Leave those closed for This is the boss. I don't want to take ammo from this area because I'll need it for the boss fight. Grab nabbit. Now I can't let go of my arrow. That made me a little dizzy, not gonna lie. Hi! You alone? Do you have a buddy? He is not using the buddy system, y'all. That didn't work out for him. That did not work out for him. Tombstone! Let's go. Now where was it? Aha! See? See? I told you! I told you! That this area was likely to have something. Granted, I thought maybe it would be like more in the middle, but yes, we found one here. Now if we go here, there might be another tombstone here, possibly. So that's we gotta figure out how to get to that area. Why is there... Aha! Well, now what do I do? Can I jump to that? Nope, I missed. I missed. Oh well. We'll splash around. Oh, how convenient. Ah! This. Pistol. Ah! Oh, hi. Last dance. What's up here? Ah! Okay. Oh. A launcher. Healthy boy. Well, at full HP, gain 20% move speed, reload speed, and fire rate. Not bad. That's a good one. Ooh, I don't know if we've been over here. I don't think we've been over here. Hello, sir? Are you doing okay over there? Are you sleeping? I think he's sleeping it off. I think he's sleeping it off. Must have had a hard day. Had a late night bender. Now he's sleeping it off. Let's leave him be. He's tired. He's just a wee bit tired. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I could get on top of that to go across. Is there a place I can do it? I'm determined! We're gonna climb the mountain! Okay, maybe not. I tried, y'all. I tried. But there's like a shipwreck over there. There's gotta be a way to get over there. There's gotta be. Seriously? Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. No. Oh. That's gonna drive me bananas. I wanna go over to that shipwreck. I wanna go over to that shipwreck in the worst way. We gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this out. I wanna go to the shipwreck. Alright, so it's up there. So we gotta find... I'm on a mission, sir! You need to stop interrupting. Oh, my Lanta, why do I struggle with you so much? I hate those ones. I hate those ones so much. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Crud. What am I doing? Why am I just randomly shooting? I don't know. My eyes are just being all wonky. Go away. Alright, so... there's some of the pirate ship. I already explored that pirate ship. There was no tombstone there. I did check it already. But how do we get up there? See, right there. Right there. Right there, right there. That's so pirate shippy. I want up there. I needs up there. Wants it. I needs it. Where? I'm not in the mood for your nonsense. Go away. Oh, my Lanta. I just realized I haven't been using my other spells. I've been playing this entire night so far only using my fire. I haven't used Drain or Mino. They're never gonna level up if I don't use them. Whoops. Oh, jinkies. Oh, jinkies. Woo! Well, that's one way to go airborne. Oh, that scared me. I'm like, there's a fire tombstone? I was so confused for a second. Where did you come from? How did you survive that, sir? How? How did you survive that? Gimme day. Just try to... Why am I hearing a bird? I hear it, but I don't see it. That's another record. Oh, my Lanta! How did you get in here? Who let you in here? They're stalking me. That's it for real. Stalkers. Go away. Right. Full health. I already got that one. Oh, hi. There we go. Alright, I already lost track of where I was going. No. I think the pirate ship's on the other side. I got sidetracked. Now I'm like lost and I can't remember where. Okay, yeah, this side. This side. This side. We still have to figure out a way up there. This weird little ramp. But it don't go nowhere. There's gotta be a way up there. There has to be. I want up there so bad. There has to be. There has to be a way up. Look, there's top to it. It's flat up there. There has to be a way to get up there. There has to be. There has to be. I should not have missed those. That was so bad on my part. I failed in miserably on those shots. I need a rope going up. That goes to a different section of rock, so we don't want that one. It's the boss lair. There's the zipline going the other way. That goes across, but doesn't really put you on top. Plus, I don't think we can actually get up there. A train wreck, but we already did the train wreck. Wait, what about this? What about this? What about this? No? Yes? No? Maybe? Come on. Get me up. No. I might have to concede. I might have to concede that there's just no way up there. And that's gonna make me sad. It's gonna make me very sad. So I want up there. You can't put a pirate ship on top of a mountain and then not expect me to want to go on top of the mountain. Like, come on now. That's so mean. I want on the top of the mountain. I need to explore the wreckage of the pirate ships. This is so mean. They're being so mean to me. I went to grab an Uncrustable from the freezer. I might have a slice of pizza later. We got pizza day. Sunday's pizza day for the fam. And I did go out and I did have a couple slices of pizza. But then, like, I ate a couple slices and legit, I started feeling queasy. Not that the pizza was bad. The pizza was phenomenal. I think my stomach is shrinking a little bit. And I don't think I can eat as much as I used to. And I legit, not gonna lie, I think part of that is the cutting mix from TikTok. Cause y'all, I used to be bad for overeating. I really was. And I drink the cutting mix, and while I don't think the cutting mix itself is like breaking down my fat molecules or whatever, and destroying the fat on my body, it is helping me with cravings and like the overeating side of things, which is basically my big problem. Is I get sugar cravings, and I get like late night munchy cravings, so it's helping with that, and that's a good thing because inevitably not eating as much and not eating tons of junk food in the middle of the night because I have sugar cravings is a good thing, you know? So it's helping. It's definitely helping with that side of things. So I won't be, you know, midnight midnight refrigerator rating anymore, you know? Which is a good thing. So I will say the cutting mix does help. Maybe not in the way that some TikTokers are saying. Like, there's some TikTokers that are just like, yeah, well, I lost 2 dress sizes in 2 weeks. Like, nah, that's... I don't think it's gonna work that well. That fast, you know what I mean? It's gonna be one of those things where it is just a helper tool, you know what I mean? Like, you're still gonna have to watch what you eat. You're still gonna have to try and eat healthier, but it will help curb your appetite and eliminate the sugar cravings. So I'm just being for real. I'm not one of these paid TikTokers who are just gonna be like, oh my gosh, yeah, you'll lose so much weight on this. Like, no, you're still gonna have to put in some work. But if, you know, late night snacky and late night sugar cravings is an issue, it does help. That's why I drink protein shakes. I also got a tub of protein mix. The problem I found with the protein mix is you have to make sure if you're taking protein shakes, whether it's powder or bottle form, you do have to make sure that you are drinking tons of water, right? Because I started making protein shakes in the morning for like my breakfast because I got the powdered chocolate whey protein mix, and I was doing that every morning, and I was putting it in my coffee. So I'd put like I have like a, how many ounces is this? I have a 16-ounce shaker cup, right? And I was filling it like a little less than half with coffee. And then I was adding the protein mix to the hot coffee because it dissolves better, I find that way. And then after I got it mixed up really good, then I added water the rest of the way. But even with adding water, right? Y'all, I got so constipated. And I'm an older lady, right? I'm in my 40s. So I'm older. I'm already prone to constipation issues at my age, right? So then I start taking the protein every morning. I got so constipated. It was horrible. I was miserable for like a week solid, almost 2 weeks actually. I could not go to the bathroom. I was in misery. And I'm like, what is causing this? Like, this is worse than I've ever dealt with, you know? And I looked it up, and it was the protein. So, yeah, drink lots of water, even with the shakes, even with the pre-made shakes. Drink lots of water, because protein in and of itself will make you constipated. So definitely drink water. Drink lots of water. I'm learning this. I need to drink more water. That's why I bought a 64-ounce freaking Stanley tumbler, which doubles as a freaking arm weight when it's full. Dude, that thing's heavy when it's full. But it's been helping. Like, that's like my goal. Like, if I fill this Stanley all the way to the top, then I know that if I drink the whole thing, I have the base daily requirement of water in me. It's my measurement of success for water drinkage. the bare minimum. I work with a nutritionist who gave me smoothie recipes. The smoothies are good too, because you can put a lot of stuff in smoothies to help with a lot of different things. Let me see the recipes. Sure. Let me add a recipe section. Let me add a recipe section to the Discord real fast, and then you can plug everything there. And that's any recipe. I'll add a recipe thing, and then any recipes anybody wants to add to the server, you can do so. So let's see here. We'll duplicate the arts and crafts, and then rename it recipe share. I think I spelled that wrong. It's recipe share, Skies, but I think I spelled recipe wrong. I'll fix that later. I'm just but yeah. So let's see. General gaming, game updates, PC related, make it a quote. Okay, Celery Time, Pet Picks, Arts and Crafts, Recipe Share. Okay, so Recipe Share is right under Arts and Crafts. Music stuff, internet funnies, community bills. Okay, there we go. So anything you want to share, Skies, you can post there. Okay. Wow. I'm buying myself a small mini blender so I can make them on the go. There's, what is it? The Ninja Bullet? I think it is. Or the Bullet Blender? Or the Bullet something or other. And I know every Christmas when our ladies group for the church has our like Christmas party, people will buy the Bullet Ninjas or whatever they are. And that is the most, because we do like a secret, or not a secret auction, like a gift swap. And it's one of those things, it's one of those gift swap games where you can steal somebody's gift. Dude, those bullets, those ninja bullet mixers are the most stolen item. Like that one item will change hands at least 3 times. Like the ladies are obsessed with those things. And every year, like it's the one gift that's fought over every time. And I can see why, because you basically blend your smoothie in the cup that you can take with you. You know what I mean? Like it's already in the cup, so you just disconnect the cup from the machine and throw a lid on it and you're good. So I can see why people really like it, because for quickie just run out the door kind of smoothie maker, super handy. For sure, for sure. And they're really tiny. Like, they don't take up much space. So you could easily put it in your room or something. If you know, didn't want anybody else using it. Insert green glow. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, I've been that direction. I've been that direction. We also need to find one more medallion. The record spot. That's the save. Now where was the sheriff? I can't remember now where the sheriff was. That's weirdly suspicious. Those are just random patch of dry land for no reason. Okay, maybe I'm just too suspicious. Maybe I'm just too suspicious. But we do need to find the other medallion as well. So every map has a special thing that gets you a special type of Joker. On the Woodlands map, that puzzle has to do with the mushrooms. On Area 41, it has to do with these meteors, but those meteors are on multiple maps. They're not all on the same map. Now with the Woodland one, it's on the same map. And on the desert map, it's all on the same map, and it's cactus families. And that's how you get the cactus card. On the Woodlands map, it's the mushroom card. And again, that's all on the same map. And then Area 41 is a gravity card, but you have to find the meteors on different maps. So there's multiple maps, so you have to find the meteor on. But all of them net you, for every map, all of them net you a special card. So I'm very curious as to what the card is for the medallions on this map. And I have yet to find all of them. So we will see. just noticed there's a pattern to the to the plants on that one. Like fish in a barrel. Well, this is one of the. This is the side challenge. I think I already killed on the miscellaneous. Alright. Oh, y'all are making this too easy for me. Nope. Or maybe not. Yep. Z. No. Z. Rattlesnake. Rattlesnake. Okay. Side objective done. Well, we haven't been here. Yeah, come back. I guess it's just a rope to a chest? Kinda silly, but okay. Oh my goodness. Ugh, there we go. Oh, hey, there it is. There it is. Alright. Socket of Greed. Oh man, we're only missing one. I'm gonna ping the wall. Hopefully that stays. Probably not. Greed. A pocket of greed. Where could that be? Where could that be? We've been all over, you'd think. nothing actually out here. Or just in case you fell off the map. Read this, eh? I mean, it looks... Looks like a pirate ship, but maybe there was something I missed? Don't think I did. So, not the pirate ships. Y'all, you have no idea how bad I want to figure out what's in that safe in the wall, or cave in the wall, whatever it is. I need to find that last medallion. Curiosity killed the cat, right? I don't think there's anything here either. It's another emergency rope in case you fall off the map. That's the train wreck, which we've done. Don't see anything down there. What's up here? Oh, that was it. Just some ammo. Pocket of greed. You'd think greed would be like the mine, you know? Oh, okay. If we can figure out the last medallion and open that save, I think I'll call it there. So I'm gonna keep going until I figure out the medallion, and then we'll call it a night. Because I really like that wall has been plaguing me for the longest time, because I want to know what's in there. I want to know what the card is. And I'm not gonna be satisfied until I know. Because this, like I said, every map has a little hidden secret. And I've done two of the maps. During the playtest, the last playtest, or maybe it was the demo. It was either the last playtest or the last demo. One of the two. I figured out the mushroom puzzle. And I had the mushroom card. And I have the mushroom puzzle pretty much memorized now. Which is why I haven't been in a rush to do it. because unless they change the picture in the cave, I'm good. Okay, sorry, Skies. I was sucked into the game. I made myself a small mini blender so I can just make them on the go. I found the mini blender, which, yeah, I see why they're stolen frequently. Yeah, it was very popular, a pretty popular trading item. People kept swapping back and forth. So I'm looking at two. One is almost $100, but it's battery powered. The second one is $25 and is not battery powered. Okay, I would go with the $25 non-battery powered one, unless the $100 one is the little ninja bullet thing, but I don't think those are $100. Um, I'd go for, if you can find one that is wired that you plug into the wall, but you can take the cup that it's blended in with you and like take your smoothie on the go, like right off the machine. Those are really good. Is this the boss? Do I have the key? I guess I have the key. No. Maybe I don't? Isk Ghost. And Greed. You'd think Greed would be here in the cave somewhere. You'd think this is where that would be. But I found a tombstone. That's the entrance. Record. Nothing there. That leads back outside. And this leads back outside, so nothing there. Whoa, hi. Ooh, I haven't been in this spot, so maybe? Maybe we find something here? Oh wait. Maybe we were here? Yeah, no, we were here. What's over here? Conjure totem 1 of 2. Let's go for a little roller coaster ride, shall we? We've been here too. need. I mean, there's no place that stands out in my mind. Oh hey, this is the turbo horse skin, which you get from this guy. You start his stuff. Parkour! Pass the parkour exam of your rider's license. Oh no. The rules of the West. Finish 0 of 3. Oh, I must not have done this on my file then. When I did it, it must have been on Omega's file. Stop right there, criminal clanker. Don't tell me you're operating a horse without a valid B34 plus 50 equals 84 administrative equestrian license. This paperwork is the only thing keeping civilization from collapsing. As we all know, the far, far west is built on strict discipline and impeccable filing. Consider yourself lucky. I'm feeling generous. Since I'm the one who single-handedly ratified and signed this decree into existence, I'll give you a chance to make it right. I'm going to turn you into a law-abiding citizen. Rules of the West. Quest selected. Alright, time to take the quiz. Guess this gets us our learner permit. This couldn't be easier. Answer 15 questions correctly and you pass the test. You have all the time in the world, but I've got no time to waste. You come across a post with ghostly skulls hanging from it. Well, what does it mean? Someone died here. Too bad. Better turn back. This looks scary. Cryptics ahead. Time to start shooting. Mandatory picnic area. Correct. C. Cryptics ahead. Start shooting. A harmless tumbleweed rolls across your path. What do? I hop off my horse and shoot it. I shoot it from the saddle. I let it roll on by. I spur my horse and ride it down. B? Wrong. Horses just love stomping innocent tumbleweeds. I don't think that was an answer, was it? Oh. A reckless rider passes you on the right. What do? I report it to the nearest sheriff. I shoot at him. I flash my lights and honk. Yeehaw! Now that's a real cowboy. Correct. How do you brake on your robot horse? I jump off the saddle with style. I pull the lever labeled stop. I politely ask my horse if it feels like stopping. I fire my gun in the air to scare the poor thing into stopping. I jump off the saddle with style. Correct. You ride into town. When you are exceptionally allowed... Wow. Bleh. You ride into town. When are you exceptionally allowed to honk? Whistle through your fingers. A. To get a herd of cows moving in front of the saloon. B. Only in case of immediate danger, like an alien invasion. C. Because you feel like it. It's stylish and you want attention. And D. To greet Lady Granny, who won't hear it anyway. C. Because we're stylish. How do you make sure you're on the right path? I follow the wind. What path? I don't know where I'm going. I don't follow paths. I make my own. C is technically me, but we're gonna go with D. Correct. Wearing a seatbelt is mandatory while riding. How do you strap in? I tie myself down with my own lasso and the reins. I squeeze my legs until the horse can't breathe. As long as my hat stays on, nothing else really matters. I stand on the horse's back. As long as my hat stays on, nothing else really matters. Correct. A cow stops you and asks for your mount's papers. What do? A cow? My papers? No way, I'm going too fast to get caught. Cow, seriously? No way, I'm going too fast to get caught. Correct. You arrive at an intersection at the same time as another rider who has the right of way. These are cute. I love this. The $100 one is, in fact, the ninja. Really? Wow, those are really expensive then. Because here's the thing, like, numerous people have brought those to our Christmas swap exchange, but the max amount that we're supposed to spend is like 30 bucks. Granted, I always go over, but not by that much. Jeez. Somebody's spending way over the allotted amount. Alright, so you arrive at the intersection at the same time as another rider who has the right of way. The rider on the right goes first. I let him go first out of courtesy. Whoever has the biggest caliber goes first. I go first, apologizing awkwardly. See? Correct. Whoever has the biggest caliber. 1 in 5 horse accidents is caused by booze. What does that tell you? Don't drink before riding. 4 out of 5 accidents are caused by sober hunters. That is so funny. See, riding after drinking is a bad idea. You should also take your revolver. D, horses get upset if you don't offer them a drink. We're gonna go with B. Correct. 4 out of 5 are sober. Oh my god, it's too funny. A convoy is moving slowly and blocking the road. Are you allowed to lane split with your horse? Yes, I'm a fearless cowboy. Yes, as long as they stay under 10 gallops per hour and don't scratch the convoy. No, better turn around. No, lane splitting on horseback is punishable by an immediate pistol duel. I'm a fearless cowboy. Correct. A fiery tornado blocks your path. What do? I stop and shoot at it. I politely apologize and ask it to move. I ride around it, plain and simple. I'm not scared. I ride straight through. What could go wrong? I'll ride straight through. Wrong? It's a tornado, just go around it? Whoops. You're about to pass a cryptic grunt. Where are a cryptic's blind spots? D, why bother? I blow it up. Correct. Your mount's reverse sensor isn't working. How do you make sure you back up safely? A, I get off, fix it, and continue. B, a real cowboy never backs up. C, I look over my shoulder and back up manually. And D, I ditch the horse. This one I failed last time. I actually remember. The answer is actually B, a real cowboy never backs up. A bandit tries to horsejack you at a crossroads. What does the code say? A, insurance doesn't cover horsejacking. B, the code requires an official duel even at 2 a.m. C, I give up my horse and walk home. D, I give up my horse but keep the radio. It's expensive. Requires an official duel even at 2 a.m. Correct. You arrive at the Tired Horse Saloon. Time to park. A, I pull off a perfect parallel park. B, I park in the loading zone. C, I tie my horse nice and tight so it won't wander off. D, I don't tie my horse. I trust it. It won't go anywhere without me. Correct. D, I trust the horse. Which of these road users am I legally allowed to run over? A, my friends. B, cryptics and marauders. What are they even doing in the road anyway? C, a gold prospector crouching in the middle of the road with his tools. D, tumbleweeds, since they don't have the right of way without their sirens on. Cryptids and marauders? Congratulations, you passed the written exam of your riding license. Quest done. Kill the boss and extract to complete the quest. Hey, I passed. Let's go. Yay me! Alright, so if you finish all of his tests, this is the horse skin you unlock. Which they've nicknamed after Lightning McQueen, sort of, kind of. It's something Mick-equestrian. Instead of blading McQueen, it's Mick-equestrian. Very cute though. Alright. Oh wait, I think it shows it there. Yeah, here we go. The Flash, instead of Flash McQueen, it's Flash McEquine V6 Ultra Turbo skin. And there's a couple other really cool horse skins in the game too that you can unlock by playing. One of which is a Christmas themed one where it looks like a robot Rudolph. Very cute. Very, very cute. Trying to think where we haven't been that this last medallion could be. I haven't checked in all the waterways. Maybe? Could be in the waterway. Maybe, possibly. I doubt it. And I'm lazy and I don't want to hop through all the water. So let's hope it's not in the waterways. That would suck royally. And I am trying to find these things organically by just playing and not cheating. Because there's already guides out for most of this stuff, but I really want to find stuff on my own, if I can. You're already down there. Random chicken. I really don't know where else to look. Why is there a bunch of you down here? Did you fall? What is happening down here? Why is there a skelly party? Ooh, I hit a wall. Very weird, very... He done did a split. But the question is, why was there a random skelly party down here? That's a very random place for skellies to just spawn. Unless they were chasing me and fell off a ledge. Which is possible. It is possible. Tombstone. What? Oh, okay. Not a new area. I thought maybe it was. I got excited for a hot second. But no. Sadly. Been here a bazillion times. Where have I not been? Well, what have I passed 100 times and not noticed? Is probably the better question. Because that's probably more the case. I've probably walked past this stupid medallion a dozen times without realizing. So now I'm like, is it in the mine? And I just notice. Where is this, like, for real? Where have I not been? What is... Oh, that's probably where the shipwreck is. Yeah, that's probably the shipwreck. Which I've been there. Well, let's head to the objective. Might have to save that for when I have a fellow teammate. Because maybe a second pair of eyes will do the trick. Because I really don't know at this point. I feel like I've been all over this entire... Wait a minute. Am I here? Have I meandered this rock? Oh, that's the tombstone. Alright, I have been here. Dang it! I got excited for a second. I thought I found an area that I hadn't explored. Dang. Really sad. Really sad. Been there, done that. We went down there. It's the Medallion of Greed is the thing. So I swear, you'd think the Medallion of Greed would be in the mine. Because of the gold, you know? I'm like, really confoozled by the fact that it's not in the mine. Because to me, that makes sense. Oh, hey, money. That works. back to the start point. Well, I think I'm thoroughly stumped. I do believe I need a second pair of eyes on this one. Man. Wait, unless it was that skellyman in the tent that I was slapping and saying he was drunk. He had too many drinkies. Which, wasn't that up there? Wasn't he up there? On that ledge? In which case, how do I get back up there? I might not have investigated thoroughly enough over there. Maybe. I need to find a way back up. What's up there? Is this rope? It might have been this rope. What? Uh-oh. Am I supposed to be here? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. Apparently not. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I can't get up there. I'm genuinely at a loss. I found the other ones. For the life of me, I cannot think of anywhere I have not been. I think I've been on this map for the entire length of the stream. You'd have thought if there was something else hidden, I'd have found it. Like, what am I missing? Nope, that didn't do it either. I would ask you, but did you say you wanted to find it on your own? Yeah, I'm trying to find it on my own. I have 3 out of 4 of the medallions already. So yeah, I'm just trying to find everything on my own. It's the greed medallion specifically that I'm missing, if I remember correctly. Because I got the one that was on the sheriff. I got the one that was in the safe that you had to shoot the targets for. And I have the one that you had to use the dynamite to blow up the cave. So those are the ones that I have. But I have no idea what I have overlooked. Because obviously I've been all over the map. So it's just something stupid that I'm like probably running past over and over and over. And it's got rocks behind it. So yeah. I'll get it. I'll get it. Eventually. Right, greed. This is also... This was also a gold thing. Could it be here? Any health? No. Let us explore this a little closer. Nothing there. Where do you go? Have I been here? I do believe that's a tombstone we haven't gotten yet. Ah! Okay. Alright, so... Found another tombstone at least. That's something. Better than nothing. That leaves us missing only 2. So we're getting closer on those. I love Dinamite. Yeah, we got this one. I figured it out real easy. Oh no, I'm gonna be so mad at myself if it was the cowboy on the top of that mountain that was drunk. That I made jokes that he was drunk. And I didn't look up there thoroughly enough. And it was up there. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if it was up there the whole damn time. And I swore. Darn it. Dadgummit. I was doing so good. I was doing so good. I haven't dropped any F-bombs though. I have not dropped any F-bombs. At least I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. This game isn't nearly as stressful as some of the games I play. Like Hunt, I probably would have dropped multiple F-bombs by now if I was playing Hunt. Not gonna lie. I need to stretch real quick. What time is it? 2:30 almost. Oof. Alright. Let me take another drink too while I'm at it. Because all 3 of the other medallions were beside a robot body. So now I'm thinking that robot body that I found on the mountain that I was making drunk jokes about was probably where the other medallion was. Because why would I find another robot body out of nowhere like that? And I did look, but I don't think I looked hard enough. I didn't look hard enough. Which ones do you have again? I have the one that was in the safe that you had to shoot the targets for. I have the one that was on the sheriff himself. That's the easiest one. And I have the one that you had to use the dynamite to blow up the path to the mine. I need to find that. I need to find the cowboy on the mountain again. I need to find the cowboy on the mountain and examine that more. Parkour! Haha, parkour! Parkour, parkour! If you give up, I can drop a hint. That's mighty tempting. That really is. You know what? For the sake of the stream, alright, drop a hint. Drop a hint. Because I've been, I think I've spent 30 minutes now looking for this one. So. Wait, what's that? Oh! There's a toxic bottle. A boom boom. Woo! A water and spade. Oh! You know, it's funny you say that because I was like, maybe it's in the water. I was like, nah, they wouldn't put it there. And I gave up on that idea. I guess I shouldn't have. Oh my Lanta. Alright. We got this now. Now I just need to explore all the waterways. Yep, you shouldn't have. Darn it! I did too! I was like, I wonder if they'd put it in the water. And then I'm like, nah, they wouldn't do that. They're like, aw, Nikes. Yoink! Jinkies. Whatever other frivolous Scooby-Doo reference you want to add. Man! I should have stuck to my initial thought. I should have stuck with it. I shouldn't have doubted myself. But I'm glad that it's not the cowboy on the mountain. I can't remember where that even was at this point. Did I just go in a circle? I think I just went in a circle. Maybe. Maybe possibly. Oh, no, not a circle, but that is a dead end. I feel so silly now. I should have stuck with it. Dang. Okay, can't go that way. Alright, this is some shallow water. Oh wait, there's and there's the body. There's the body. Man. Let's take a screenshot. All that is a skull. Oh, wrong spot. I gotta find another spot. That's not the spot. Aha! What about this one? What's here? Just another skull. Alright. Alright, alright. Alright. I get the idea. I get the idea. Okay. Alright. We can do this. We can do this. Another skull. Okay, not the spot. What about here? Hide and seek time! Let's go! Another skull. Not a spot. Alright. That one's wrong too. What about this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Nope. Not this one. That's another skull. What about this one? Nope. Oh, that one was a tease. That was a tease. This one? Oh, there it is! Let's go! Sweaty's medallion! Yay. Thank you, Axo! Thank you! Alright. Now to just remember where in Tarnation, the wall was. Actually, where are we? We're there. Alright, we'll take a screenshot of that too. Alright. I did not think you had the right. I did. I did debate it. I was like, maybe the water. And then I was like, nah, they wouldn't do that. Yes, they would. Yes, they darn tootin' would. And they did. Alright. Now, I gotta remember where the wall is. And then once we do that, we can finish the mission. Which I've actually been avoiding it because I was trying to find stuff, but it's getting late. So I had said earlier, I was like, if I can just find the last medallion, then I'll finish for the evening on that note. Of course I have to beat the boss still. Yeah. At least we'll be finishing with all 4 medallions found. And the first test for the Lightning McQueen horse is also done. If I finish the match. Yes! Yes it is. It is. I am US East. Was it over here? Is the cave for the thing over here? Can't remember. I've been all over this map so much already tonight that like everything is just blurring now. Where's the cave? That leads to— is this it? This is it? Aha! Aha! I found it. Okay. Boom! Wah 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 wah! Gah! Welcome to the den! What? 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are these the pickaxes that just destroy everything that people have been talking about? Because somebody, I wasn't watching the stream, but I was listening to it, and somebody was like, oh yeah, these pickaxes are better than all the weapons in the game. Are these those pickaxes? Holy, give it a try. Oh my, ooh, ooh. I feel sad we can't keep them. Well, I mean, as long as you don't swap your weapon out, or do they disappear once all the gold is gone? All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. You're just jackhammering the freaking gold at that point. Oh my gosh. That is great. I mean, I think a fireball is still faster, but this is funny to watch. You can do decent damage close range. Even the base level pickaxe for the basic grunts, like the base grunt, is a one-hit kill. Generally. So this is... I can see why people are like making a bit of a deal, a wee bit of a deal over these pickaxes. That is too funny to watch. Oh my Lanta. I would do this quest repeatedly just to just for the money. Like, this is probably the most money I've gotten on an easy run. We're gonna hold on to this. We're gonna hold on to this for the boss fight. Because now I gotta see what it'll do for the boss fight. Alright, we need to go to the objective first. Hopefully I don't have to drop it on the way, because that would be sad. I don't want to drop it now. I want to keep it. I want to keep it. Okay, good. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Alright. I did that puzzle. That puzzle's done. Alright. We can do this. We can do this. We're gonna kill Skillias with the pickaxe. We're gonna this is just the objective, so I think I can handle just the objective with this. Give it a try. Sad we can't keep him. You can do decent damage close range. I'm also seeing this for the first time. How did you get it? There's 4 medallions in the game. One is on the sheriff himself. One is a target practice little mini game. One is a digging with a shovel. And then the other one is, oh goodness, now I can't remember. The sheriff, the digging, the bullseye game. Oh, and the using the dynamite. There's a like a rock wall with a dynamite thing beside it, and you use the dynamite and you keep going further and further, and it's like back in the mine. That's what those medallions are for. Yes, that's what the medallions are for. No. Oh. Oh, jinkies. Did I lose it already? No. Okay. I don't want it to like get sucked into the vortex when we summon this. Okay. Boom. Okay. Now where did I put it? Where did it go? Oh, Nikes. Nikes. Okay, there it is. There it is. Ba-bam! Ba-bam! Bam! Bam, bam, bam! Oh, I can't get her with it! Stupid birds! Ruining my fun! Oh, get back here! Oh, you're toast now, buddy. My least favorite Skelly. Is there another? Oh, I didn't have to kill those last birds. All right. No, no, we can't lose it. We can't lose it. There we go. It's so silly. That's what I love about this game. I love how I just love the silliness to this game. It is fantastic. Squeaky boots, confetti shots, chick shots. Like they're all so funny. Honestly, I thought that when we got the 4 medallions and opened the thing that it was going to be another card, like the other puzzles. So I was shocked when it was not a card, and it was just a buttload of gold. But I'll take it. Like, I'm not gonna... Woo! Aye! Oh, the birds. Yeah. Birds are problematic doing it this way. But that's alright. You're mine. Get back here. What? Ah! Get back here. Get back here. Ah. I can't imagine doing this on like super hard mode though. Get back here. I think it would be... I already have it, but whatever. I think it would be like super hard on the higher levels. Higher difficulty levels, for sure. Although, actually, on the harder levels, the fact that there'd be so many all at once and it one taps, it might not be. Actually, it might work out better than I think it would on the harder levels. Because of just the sheer number of them, and in clusters, that might work out. Especially if you have your voodoo healed up and you have the ritual circle and you summon the ritual circle around you, you could probably mow through quite a few. Maybe possibly. Maybe possibly. I could be wrong. I actually haven't tried the super hard mode yet. Because I've just been chilling, doing the easy stuff, trying to find my tombstones and whatnot. Because when I'm trying to search for stuff, I don't want bothered with like tons and tons of skellies. I'm full up on everything. Okay. Boss time it is. Alright. Still missing a few things on this map. I think I'm 7 out of 10 on tombstones. I have all my records. We did the medallions for the first time. So I can check that off my list. So yeah, I just need 3 more tombstones. And then we're good. But, like I said, it's getting late, so I'm just gonna finish this run and call it a night. Drop my Mino. Set him on fire. Now you're a fire Mino. Well, I guess he's bigger than a Mino. I don't know why I keep calling him Mino. He's really not. I keep forgetting I have levering on this thing. I gotta reload though. Ow, that height. Ooh, another dual revolver. Fragmenta. Now I get Voodoo Mastery. Are you freaking kidding me? I get it now. I get it now. That would be my luck. That would be my luck. Hop along, little pony. What the? Why? Just why? Oh my. Where are you taking me, Philippe? If you know, you know. Oh my planta! Really? That tiny little branch? You can run over skellies, but you can't get around a little branch. What is wrong with you? And I got lost. Why do I always get lost? Why? Ugh. I struggle on these multi-tiered maps so bad. Ah. Where the piss is the... Where the piss? Where are you? Am I here? Is it here? No, it's not here. Oh, it's over here. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta, I hate this map. Ugh. Struggle bus. Struggle bus. We're on the struggle bus. Why do I get lost? I'm always getting lost. I have zero directional sense. No. Are you kidding me? You kidding me right now? Why? Why? I can't. Oh my. Where? Y'all. I am so frustrated right now. What? I can't see diddly. I can't see diddly. I can't. It's so dark. I'm like squinting. Like if you can see me IRL. If you can see me IRL, I'm like squinting like Mr. Magoo over here. Like, where am I going? I cannot see. Alright. We finally made it. 10 years later. We are SpongeBobbing it, y'all. We are SpongeBobbing it. Where's my cactus friend? Give me my cactus friend. He's got better aim than me. Sad day when your cactus has better aim than you. Thank you, cactus friend. Thank you. My cacti friend. I guess you could say he's a skilled succulent. Or better yet, another pun. He's a sharp shooter. Get it? Because, you know, cactuses. Okay, that was a bad joke. Ah, I'm out of ammo! No! I want... Oh, wait, never mind. The train's here. Never mind, the train's here. They're a nice addition. Which thing specifically? Which thing specifically? The multi-tiered levels, you mean? Oh yeah, like, I get lost. That's just a me problem. Like, that's just a me problem. I'm not saying, like, the maps are bad or anything. The maps are great. It's just, it's a me issue. I'm perpetually lost. Like, my IRL friends will tell you, every game I have ever played, if there is a way to get lost, I will get lost. Every time. Every time. Like, when I was playing Skyrim, I spent 90% of my time lost. That's why I never got anything done, because I was just wandering aimlessly around the map. I found a lot of cool little side things, though, and perpetually being lost in Skyrim. But, yeah, like, I have the directional sense of a paperclip, you know? Getting lost in Skyrim is the best way to experience it. It really is, because they have so much hidden stuff in that game, and the best way to find it is getting lost, so... And I love the fact that those games are the kind of games that you can infinitely play without ever doing a single mission, honestly. You can just run around killing things and discovering random stuff, you know? They have mass replayability because of that. Which, I still have Skyrim. I bought it for my Switch. And let me tell you, a lot of people kind of crapped on it on the Switch, but my experience with Skyrim on the Switch was really good. I thought graphically, it still looked really nice, because you figure, okay, yeah, the Switch 1 doesn't have the best graphics, but at the same time, Skyrim, by the time the Switch 1 came out, was already how many years old, so it was older graphics to begin with. So the fact that it was a game with older graphics Switch 1 was fine, in my opinion. Because I've streamed my Switch version of Skyrim, and it looked fine. It looked good. So I don't know. I don't know. I think people were just wanting an excuse to. Oh, Automod. Hold on. I'll allow it. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, that's fine. A lot of my mods are sometimes sleeping this time of night, or occupied. IRL stuff. So I have auto mod on just insane mode, just because I don't usually have a lot of mods because I stream late. That's the problem. If I streamed in the middle of the day, I'd probably have all my mods available, but I stream late, so it's harder. But I guess the crapping is mostly from Skyrim being re-released so many times that it's a meme at this point. True, I mean, but Switch 1 didn't exist when Skyrim first came out, so they couldn't release it on Switch initially. So that's why Switch ended up getting it. And for portability factor and for like off mode reasons, like offline reasons, Skyrim is a nice game to have on Switch. Like, because if I go on vacation and I want to play something, having Skyrim on my Switch is nice because I can play it offline, I think. Possibly, maybe. I could be wrong on that though. Now that I think about it, I could be wrong on that. But there's still portability in most hotels, even if you're on vacation, have Wi-Fi. So I mean, it's a nice vacation game for me. Like if I do take something, because it's much smaller than my PlayStation. Like I have taken my PlayStation on vacation before, but it's a pain in the butt. It is such a pain in the butt to take like an Xbox or a PlayStation on vacation. Switch is much easier to take. So it's I like Skyrim on my Switch for that reason. It's because like I said, I can get lost literally in Skyrim and spend hours on it and not get bored. So it's definitely a good vacay game. That and Monster Hunter. I've played Monster Hunter on vacay a couple of times. When my friend went with me. But that was, oh goodness, that was like back in 3DS era Monster Hunter. When Monster Hunter actually had local play. I miss the days of local play Monster Hunter, sitting around in the living room and just hunting monsters together in the living room with like a box of pizza and some soda, Like let's order in pizza or let's order in Chinese and reward pick Joker obtained after completing the challenge. Complete the secret mission on the canyon map. Equip. Oh, there was a card. Dude, there was a card. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Whoa. What is this card? What is this card? What is this? Hi. Hello. What is this card? What is this card? Pick. 5% chance on hit to spawn damaging pickaxes on the target. Oh. So it summons pickaxes to just start smacking things? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is so amazing. That is so amazing. I love that. As you can see, I have I have Cactus Day. And I have Bellshot, although props to my friend Omega. He helped me get Bellshot because he he was better at memorizing the order of the bells than me. Well, he was faster at it, put it that way. But I have Bellshot. I haven't bought it, but I have it. And I have Cactus Day. I still need to do this one, but I have this one memorized. I have the mushroom one memorized, y'all. I did it so many times on the playtest. Because even after I got the card on the playtest, I kept I kept doing the actual little side questy mission so that the mushrooms would spawn more. Because the card is just when the enemy dies. But if you do the little side quest on the actual Woodlands map, they spawn the whole time. So, take your time. A lot of people are already maxed out, but don't let that deter you. Oh, yeah. That's. Somebody came in stream the other night, and they were saying that they already had everything maxed out. And I was just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to take my time and just chill at my own pace. And have it be a chill game that we can yap, you know? I like games where I can yap with everybody. Because another one that I play where I have more yap time is I play Roadside Research. Don't know if you've tried that one. It's a 4-player co-op game where you're like an alien that runs a gas station. Space alien that runs a gas station. And it's really cute. And it's a lot of fun with friends, and you can play it solo. You can. And it is. It's a more chill game. You can yap while you play it. I'm trying to find more games like that. Cause Hunt, I love Hunt. I like playing Hunt. Hunt being Hunt Showdown. But that one requires a lot of my attention, and even when I'm fully paying attention, my aim is still poo poo. Um, I have trash goblin aim. You know, like I'm bad. I'm bad. I have terrible aim. But I still love it. It's still a lot of fun. I've never tried Hunt Showdown. PvPvE extraction shooter. A lot of fun if you don't take it seriously. That being said, I don't take Hunt seriously, but I do like to try to make money in the game. But my aim is bad, so I don't kill too many people, so I don't make a lot of money. Which is what frustrates me. But that's my own fault because I have terrible aim. Like I can't blame the game for that. Like the better your aim, the more money you make, basically. And right now it's a bit rough because right now the play style meta, not the weapon meta, but the play style meta is kind of frustrating. Because a lot of people will literally sit for 25 minutes twiddling their thumbs doing nothing at all, and then the split second someone banishes the boss, then everybody on the lobby just comes running. And it's just like, I can't just sit. I cannot just sit in a bush twiddling my thumbs for 25 minutes. That is so boring. I don't know how they're doing it, or I don't know why they're doing it, because I would be bored out of my mind. I can't do it. But it's frustrating when you're actively playing and you're finding clues and, you know, you're actually doing stuff, and then somebody who sat on their butt for 20 minutes in a bush twiddling their thumbs just snipes you out of nowhere, and it's just like, well, there goes 20 minutes of actual game time of me actually playing, and this person who camped just came in out of nowhere after sitting for 20 minutes and wasted me. Like, that's what I heard Tarkov is. People camping for hours. I know. I could definitely never play Tarkov. Like, that is not a game I will ever play. Because I couldn't. I would be so bored. And then get so mad when I've actually been actively playing and somebody who's just sat there doing nothing, eating popcorn. You know, just snipes me out of nowhere. Like, nah. Like, it's... And it wasn't as bad in Hunt before the cards. Like, I want to say the second Murder Circus was when the game took a really annoying turn. And then it's not to say the game isn't good. The game is still good. The game is still fun. But the amount of fun for me is like a roller coaster. It's up and down, you know, depending on the current event and the current play styles is what determines how much fun I have. And it does. It's a wave. It goes up and down, you know, according to what play style is currently in favor. And I don't know what generates the changes in play styles. It like it's like one person starts doing something a certain way and then everybody's like, well, I'm going to do it that way, and then it's just this chain reaction until someone decides to play differently and it catches on, you know. But did you give Arc Raiders a go, given it's a similar game? No, I've watched people playing it, and it's just not my cup of tea. Fighting big robot monsters is not my thing. Just not my thing. I like Hunt because it's Western. You know, it's got that old school timey-wimey feel. Which is probably also why I really, really like Far Far West, because it's also got that timey-wimey Western feel. I love it. It's a theme that I quite enjoy. Which is also why, of the Fallout games, New Vegas is my favorite, hands down. New Vegas is my you know, favorite peak Fallout game because of the Western theme. Like, now that I've played New Vegas, I'll probably never play any of the other ones ever again. I'll just replay New Vegas over and over, which I need to find a version of New Vegas that I can stream where I can actually capture the stinking game, because I did buy it on Epic Games, but for some reason I could not get it to capture the game in OBS. Like, no matter what I tried, I could not get the game to show on OBS for stream. And I was so disappointed because I really, really wanted to stream it, and the version that I got, I just can't stream for whatever reason. Very frustrating. So if it goes on sale on Steam, I might try buying it on Steam and see if I can capture it through Steam, because it could be an Epic issue, you know what I mean? So if it goes on sale real cheap on Steam, I'll probably buy it there. It just stinks that I have to buy it twice. But the one extraction shooter that isn't Western themed that I very, very, very much look forward to is a FPS extraction shooter, which is also it's a looter shooter. It's the Bornless. Not sure if you're familiar with the Bornless, but the Bornless is made by Cathedral Studios. They've also made a couple co-op friend games. Well, a co-op friend game. It's just the one. But it's called Ham the Game. So they have Ham the Game, which is like your co-op friend game, friend slap game, and then they have the Bornless. Development on Bornless is slow at the moment for reasons I can't go over because, you know, non-disclosure and whatnot. But I am a Cathedral partner. I can say they are still working on the game. They are still actively working on it. Great game. I've played the demos. I've played the playtests. I love it to death. It's, like I said, FPS looter extraction game. So you pick up loot as you go through the map. So I guess in that way it's kind of like Tarkov, because you do have an inventory and you do pick up gear as you go, like weapons and ammo and stuff as you go. But it's Lovecraftian themed. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Lovecraft, but it's dark, spoopy. There's demons in the game that you have to summon and then fight, and then you get sigils, and then you can use those sigils to turn into that demon to fight other players. So it's really cool. Like the aspect of it is really cool. The turning into the demons is really cool. And then of course you just womp on players at that point. They have the demons so far are Phoenix, Zagan, who all can you play as? Phoenix, Zagan. Oh, what's the vampire's name? Shoot, I can't think of the vampire's name. There's basically there's a wicker man, a clown, and a vampire. Like I'm blanking out now because I'm getting tired and I can't think straight at this point. But yeah, it's really cool. Just check it out. There are videos. Let me see if I can link one. Hold on. Let me see if I can link one of the videos for the game. Okay. Where's the really cool? There's one video in particular that's really awesome because they worked with a specific band for it. What was the band that they worked with now? Oh my goodness, I can't think of it now. But it's such a cool trailer. It's a really, really cool trailer. That's Screamfest gameplay trailer. Creative playtest, Halloween playtest. The trailer has Zagan on it. Popular? Oh, I can't remember which trailer it is now. Hold on. It's the best trailer. It's my favorite one. And the music in it is so, so good. Nope, that's not it. This is the entire server in the back of the truck. That was funny. Oh, Slipknot. That's who it was. It was they worked with Slipknot. I found it. I found it. There we go. I found it. Hold up. Shadow. Hey, Shadow. Alright, so this is the trailer for the Bornless that has the Slipknot music in it. Awesome trailer. Love the music in it. And it's a good example of what to expect from the game. They're going to be adding more stuff to it. New demons to turn into and whatnot. Like I said, it's kind of in a slow state right now. But they are still active. They are still working on it. They are still communicating with us. I've talked to them quite a bit. The team, that is. They are working on some side projects at the moment as well. Like I said, Ham the Game, fantastic Frinslop game, a lot of fun. Um, but right now we're all like really looking forward to a sneak peek or something for Bornless itself. But like I said, they are working on it. They are trying their best, but they are an indie team, and right now I guess indie teams in general are just having a rough go. Um, but I have faith in them. They're great guys. Then their whole hearts are in it, so it will happen. And I hope I've been sending good vibes their way because all they need is that lucky break for the dam to break and for production to speed back up again. So hopefully here soon they get that break that they need and things can pick up again on it. But like I said, they haven't given up on it. They are active. They are still working on it. It's just at a slower pace at the moment, which a lot of people are whining about, but there's lots of other games. I find other ways to fill my time. You know, I'm not gonna cry about it. Hopefully the game is optimized since many don't have good hardware to run games. I have a potato PC. My current PC, which I'm working on building a new PC, but the AI bubble has made that quite difficult. Don't get me started on the whole AI thing. But my current PC plays Bornless. I can play Bornless just fine. The last playtest, the last not even playtest, it was the last demo. There were a lot of crash issues. And I know why there were. I know the reason. I know like what was going on. And it was not their fault. Like I said, NDA, I can't really say much, but it wasn't the dev team's fault. And that's what they're trying to work on and trying to figure out right now is how to handle that whole thing. But other than that hiccup, like my PC handled things great. I mean, I had no issues. It looked fantastic. Um, uh, everything ran good in general. Like I was not having issues, even with my older kind of potato PC. I wasn't having issues, minus the crash thing. And that was, like I said, it was out of their hands. I can't go into detail. Like I'm trying to explain, but I can't explain because NDA. But yeah, it's not their fault. It's not their fault. Like I feel bad for them because, like I said, out of their hands, not their fault. But yeah. Until that's sorted, that's why things are a bit slow. But they are actively working on optimization because one of the things on their feedback forms is asking people how it plays on their PCs and submitting their PC specs. Because one of the first things they always ask is, well, what are your computer specifications? Like, what are you running? And so they are aware of what people are playing on, and they ask and they, you know, are actively, trying to keep things as optimized as they can. And like I said, with my potato PC, it played good, minus that crash issue, which again, out of their hands. But yeah, I was quite pleased with how the game looked. Quite pleased with how the game looked, and I'm a Lovecraftian fan, so I love the look of the game, and the fact that it looked good even on my computer. I was so happy, so happy. Actually, I have on my YouTube. Actually, I do have some videos of the gameplay, so you can actually see how it played on my PC. Let's see, playlists. Where's my bonus playlist? Oop. No. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Mute. Updates. Oh, here it is. Now this is long and it's not edited, so feel free to scrub it. But this is my Screamfest playthrough. This is me playing Bornless on the last Halloween demo that they had put out. And that's how it was playing on my PC specifically. Which was good, like I said. Minus the crash issues, it played really well on my computer. In my opinion. I thought it played well and looked good on my computer. Now, graphic snobs might disagree, but I thought it looked good. And I wasn't even playing it on like ultra high or anything. So even on like a lower setting, I thought it still looked good. So there's that. And like I said, that'll also give you an idea of how the game plays and how it was running on my computer at least. Oh, hoo hoo. Hoo hoo, my Winnie is getting better. Look at that. Bigger clip size. And I have damage almost completely maxed out on this thing. That'll be exciting. They'll put me at 12, and then everything else I can pump into clip size and reload speed. Cause I don't really think because it has levering, I really don't think the fire rate is an issue. Like, personally, I don't feel the need to put any points into fire rate. Nor do I feel any need to put it in draw speed. Honestly, I don't even know why draw speed is on here. I never really put points into this. Ever. Very rarely. I think I did put it on the boomerang. Because I thought, well, maybe for the boomerang, that's actually useful. But aside from boomerang, I just don't see a point. Oh, there's the other one. Anti-gravity falls. This was the Area 41 Joker, if you solve the puzzle on Area 41. So, I've unlocked the Bell one, I've unlocked the Area 41 puzzle, I've unlocked the Cactus puzzle. So the only one I have left is the mushrooms. No, wait, no, because there's the jungle and the snow one. Which I think the snow one is the snowman. I think that's the side quest on that one is the snowman. But I can't remember what Joker you get for that. I don't remember. Does it show on here? Maybe that's not the side quest for the snow one. But I'm working on it. I have most of them. Not all, but most. But yeah, optimization is important to the dev team for Bornless, and they are doing their best. And like I said, they frequently ask people who are having problems what their PC is. So they are aware of that, and they are trying. Do I want another party shot? No, because I need 4, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, I need to save that for. Or was I gonna use these? And it's this one. I think this one I wanted to use. I don't think I'll use this one. Consider shots without missing. Yeah, I don't know if I'll use this one or not. I really don't use it. There's chance to double damage. spell shot. Healing ghost spell. I'm still trying to figure out how this one works. I haven't figured out if you have to shoot the bell to get the heals, or if you just let it float there and do its thing. But it's only a 5% chance. It takes up a lot of space. Shoot the bell. Okay. But I'm thinking I might remove that. And add this one. Or maybe this one. But that's only 10%. That's only 5%. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Trying to weigh which cards you want to use when you only have X amount of slots, it can be tricky. I know I'm definitely going to want this one. Instantly reload 2 bullets from your reserve ammo on kill. So you don't actually have to throw the ammo box down, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's how it works, that it's taking from your ammo box without you having to throw it down. Oh wait, no. Reserve ammo is just... Never mind. Never mind. You're just reloading faster. I think. I don't know. This is the one that seems useful. This, you have to land consecutive shots without missing. That's my issue there. I miss a lot. So that's not gonna work for me. That's never gonna work for me. So I'm better off with this one. Instantly reload 2 bullets on kill. That would just that would be a better one for me. And explosive rounds sounds fun. But that's only a 5%. I think Lucky Strike would be more beneficial, because it's 10% for double damage. And that's per shot, not per hit even. I don't know. Lucky Strike is good. That, yeah, I'm thinking that's better than the explosive ones. Reload Mastery would probably be nice too. Oh, and this one, ammo supply. 5% chance for enemies to drop an ammo box. Could be useful. But again, it's 5%. I don't know. I have to think about it. For now, I have the last 2 bullets are explosive and the healing bell, which, playing by myself, sometimes that healing bell is nice. That one's gonna be so funny to watch. Legit. You know what? I like my party shot. I really like my party shot. But I think I'm gonna throw that on for a little while and see. I think I'm gonna put that on for a little while and see. see my the fruits of my labor. The fruits of my labor for the pickaxe. Alright, let's see where I'm at on the bow. Ooh, look at that. Bin speed is important. Now the question is, do I want lifesteal? Generally, I really like lifesteal, but I think with the bow, that would be a waste of upgrade slots. I'm thinking ammo bag and bin speed and damage are the 3 to go with. Because as much as I like lifesteal, bin speed is really good. And there are a lot of cards that focus on bin speed. And then ammo to increase the quiver is always good. And obviously damage. So I'm thinking I'm gonna ignore lifesteal and the draw for this one. And just stick with these three. Cause like... Which, yeah. Bin speed reduces charge time. Bin speed reduces charge time. So, both of these are... I want to make sure I have points in bin speed. Lifesteal is great for bow, since AoE can kill multiple enemies, giving... Oh. Well, crap. You mean like AoE with the fire? Because I was noticing that I was killing groups at one point. But granted, that was easy mode, so, I mean... I'm gonna have to reevaluate my position here. With any element, as long as you extend the bow to max before shooting. Okay. See, and that's where bin speed comes in, though, because bin speed is when you pull back, right? So the more you have in that, the faster you draw, correct? I'm assuming. Yeah. So I still want bin speed. Well, flibberty gibbet. All right, I'll skip draw speed. Again, I don't know what draw speed is for. Bin speed obviously is your drawback on the bow. So what is draw speed then? Bin speed is your string. What? I have not been able to fully grasp draw speed. Draw speed is when you switch weapon to bow. That's not that slow though. I honestly don't think switching between is that slow. Let's pop into the range for a sec. Yeah, that's not that slow. Yeah, I don't think that's slow. Although that could be because I have some draw speed on my rifle? Maybe? Do I have some draw speed on my rifle? No, I don't even have draw speed on my rifle. Try 2 bars of draw speed? Do I have to pay to change that? Oh, yeah. To me, the base doesn't feel that slow, though. I'm not noticing a difference. Like, to me, this doesn't make... It's negligible. To me, it feels negligible. Like, I don't... Yeah, I don't see the point in it. I really don't. Well, now I need to... Okay, this... Yeah, no. We're gonna go... Oh, but I don't want a lot of lingering time. Actually, I want no lingering time, honestly. The reason I say I don't want lingering time is because if it lingers too long, it takes too long to come back to me. and I don't like that. I want it to go out and come back fairly quickly. So, and as far as lingering time goes, I'm waiting until I can equip this. Doubles the lingering time, combines with lingering time upgrade. So, like, 1 bar of that is plenty. Because then it doubles. So I go from 10 to, you know, if you have more than that, it takes forever. Forever to come back. But range is nice, because then it can go further out. That's probably going to be my happy medium now. Take draw speed. Bye-bye, draw speed. I haven't leveled these at all yet. Level 7, level 21. Eventually I'll max all these out. I love the boomerang. I love the boomerang so much. It is so fun. Like I said, I don't... For me, it just does not feel... Wait, what weapon do I have on? Did I... Oh, I put my boomerang back on. Yeah. That does not seem slow to me. But that's just me. That's just me. Everybody has their preferences. Equip. There we go. There we go. But for me, I'd rather put those points in something else. But again, we all have our preferences. Plus, that's what makes the game so much fun, is everybody can customize however they want, you know? There's a build style for everybody because of all the options that is in the game. It's wild. It is absolutely wild how customizable everything is in the game. I find it funny that at this point... Oh, no, my cactus. My cactuses are actually my highest level. 9 going on. Yeah. I love the cactus one. I love it so much. Although... Pistolaro is probably always going to be my favorite one. Mostly because it has a like the cooldown isn't super long and it stays up for quite some time. So I think cooldown time wise, this one is like the really good one. Like Bandito is really, really cool, but the 120-second cooldown is and I don't know how long exactly it fights for. Because it just says, for a while. Now, if that's the full length of the 120 seconds, then it's worth it. Or if it's like 100 seconds out of the 120 seconds, then I can see. But as of right now, I think Pistolero is just super, super useful. Wallow, I will never use. I will never use Wallow. And what's nice is if you have the cactus card, you can have both the pistoleros and the minos on the field at the same time, which is really fun. Which, do I have the cactus card equipped still on something? I'm gonna add it there. I think I have it on the... I think I have it on here too, don't I? No, I don't. I have the... Okay. So yeah. Cactus on the bow. That'll be fun. plus the pistolero. Hee all the cactus all the time. Oh my, wow. Okay. 6 points. Oh boy. I don't have the money.
No. No.
Oh my lanta. Too sensitive. 200. We'll go for it. Another 200 for... You know what? Worth it. I still have to wait. And now I'm broke again. I like that they have the target practice range too. Infinite ammo. Oh, and for some, we're gonna be able to do something really cute soon. In the lobby area, which I'm super excited for. But I think that's it for the night. So yeah, definitely check out the Bornless. Like I said, if you're into FPS at all, and you do like the occasional PvPvE, specifically, Bornless is a lot of fun. I have played it. It played good even on my potato PC. Like I said, it is in a bit of a slow state right now, but the devs are still working on it. They are still communicating. Maybe not as much as some people would like, but they are still communicating. And doing their best. And they're nice guys, they're good guys, they're honest guys. I really like the dev team a lot. Good dudes all around. And gals. there's females in the dev team as well. Like guys and gals. Anytime we actually specifically ask them questions, they will answer. So those that are complaining and whining, it's just like, well, did you bother to ask? Did you bother to talk to them? And so it's silliness, but you know. Thank you for stream. You're welcome. And sorry if it was a little too chill maybe, but once in a while it's nice to just have a yappy kind of stream. Next time my usual teammate for such games is available, we'll probably do some harder level stuff. We'll probably be trying to make money. Because you really don't make a lot of money on easy mode. But it's the best for exploring and trying to find things. Which was my goal for tonight. And we did find some tombstones and we did finish the medallion puzzle, so we got stuff accomplished. That was the goal. I will be back on Tuesday. And Tuesday I might actually finally be firm with myself and finally get back to playing Darwin. I started a game called Darwin's Paradox, which is a puzzle game. It's a puzzle platformer. A really, really cute game. And we're maybe halfway through, and I really, really want to finish it. And I've just been playing everything else and kind of like left it on the back burner, and I really need to work on trying to finish it. So we might play that on Tuesday. Like I said, it's super cute game. Puzzle platformer. So if you're into puzzles and platformers, it's a lot of fun. Even if you're not into platformers, it's still a lot of fun. Because I'm not a platformer person, but I still enjoyed it. So that's probably what we'll do Tuesday. With that, I'm gonna call it a night. And I hope everyone has a good Monday. Mondays can be rough, so hopefully your Monday is easy for you. And I will catch everyone on Tuesday. Have a good night, sleeps well, do all the things, hydrate, get some snacks, get some sleeps, and take care. So, see you Tuesday. Bye bye.